hello, hello. It's been quite a while, more than a month, I think. More than a month, yeah. Okay, quick update onto where I was. There were
As tall as my big sister.
yeah, yeah, Barbara. There were some IRL stuff going on here. And then about 2 weeks ago, I also gotten sick. I'm still sick, by the way, heading into my 3rd week. But it's going better. And I have a terrible cough. Anyway, I've seen the version 4.2 special program, and I'm very intrigued for the climax of Fontaine's main quest that's coming up. If you remember this, I couldn't, in the past I couldn't figure out how to unlock this thing. Well, I figured out how to do it.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
And the way to unlock that is, there was a chest here, by the way. You actually have to come here, and you have to go stand here. Apparently you can dig something up here, right here. And it's one of those water balls that make it rain. Blow it up, it will activate these 3 things.
Go, Barbara, go!
And that will unlock the totem over there.
Huh?
And apparently the totem lets it rain. So yeah.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
That's how you get this part. I actually only figured this out today, like 2 hours ago. 1.5 2 hours ago. Anyway, we're here to do some unfinished quests and do as much as 4.1 before 4.2 gets here. As you can see here, I actually went into the 4.1 area already. Because I was forced to do that because of Mr. Neuvillette over here. To upgrade all his stuff, leveling up, blah 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 blah. You want to know the funny thing is?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
What the wait, what? You see that? Her chest area, what the hell? I never knew that. Okay. As I was saying, what was I going to say? Something about 4.1, I think. Alright, forgot, lost my train of thoughts. What was it? Yeah. So yeah, I got a lot of things unlocked in 4.1, well, not really. I've seen where a few quests are. There is one here-ish, and it's a big one, big world quest. There's another quest here-ish. And as you can see here, I haven't unlocked these because they're up in the air or somewhere, I don't know. I had to get to this boss, so I had to go underground. And with that, I came across some other stuff here. I haven't done a single new quest, but I did accept one quest. And that was this one, the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicle. I don't know what's it about. I don't even remember how I ended up accepting it, but yeah. So we're gonna do unfinished comedy. I've set aside like 2-3 hours for this, so it should be done by then. This is currently in the Fortress of Metapedia.
Tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Oh yeah, I was talking about Neuvillette. I have never used him once, except in a trial character. I have never used this person that I'm max level. Got a weapon up. My stats are all level 8. I can make them level 9 right now if I wanted to, but I'm just leaving it like this. I have never used him in combat or anything outside of the trials. Ever. Which is very interesting. And also the fact that I somehow have 19.7 million more now. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, that
Everyone
happened.
is working super hard. We should be too.
And what? I have one commission left for the day. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna head into the quest in the Merapede. Fortress of Merapede. I'm finishing that up. Anyway, what one is this one about? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, the version 4.2 special program. Well, we all hear that Farina's apparently gonna go on trial, facing the death punishment, and yeah, we saw some interesting people there. A new character, a big whale. Child is finally back. We're gonna fight the big whale. And yeah. And then came out the character teaser of Farina, member of the cast. And that one was interesting. The reason why is in the 4.2 special program, Neuvillette said, Focalor or Farina, how devious you are.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete.
Based.
Ad Astra.
Hang on, let me do this real quick. Oh, come here. Basically, they were claiming that Farina was deceiving everybody. And Neuvillette somewhat confirms that as well. But here's the thing. During the character teaser of Farina, she said something that made me click a few things. She said to deceive others or deceive whatever, you have to deceive fate as well. That got me thinking. Could Farina be pretending to be the moron that she is portrayed in 4.0 and 4.1? That she has a plan and everything already, but she's basically deceiving fate, lying to fate, so that fate can think, okay, now is the time to attack, because that's basically what happens in the special program 4.2. We see the whale attack. And the water rising and all that. Could it be that she was just faking her character somewhat? And that is the reason why Neuvillette said, Farina, you really are a devious person, or devious one, something like that. Because we know how all these voice lines are put together during these trailers. They come from all different quests here and there in the new version, and they just put it together and make it in the trailer. So when Neuvillette said, Farina, you're a devious one, that could be that Farina explained to Neuvillette what her plan was. And that was his response to her, like, Farina, you really are a devious one. It could be. Anyway, I'm talking too much. We need to go do this. Continue the current quest may cause the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made. Upgrade the remains of the past. Reborn the land grievance. Continue. I don't even know what these two are. This quest requires a significant amount of time to complete. You will not be able to continue. Yeah, sure. I have 3 hours set aside for you. Let's go. Okay. Where that is, I don't know. That's below me. And yes, I am going to pull for Farina. Hello sir, and hello to your cute companion, Dirty Face Darcy at your service. Dirty Face, apparently. That's right, just call me Dirty Face Darcy. He used to call me pretty face on the outside. That nickname is just so lame. Please just call me Dirty Face instead. Oh, just as a cool nickname. I wash my face every day. You don't have to stand all the way over there. Any news? Too bad it's not the time for pancreation yet. Let me think. How about this? Why don't I take you to have some fun? A few folks have locked horns over the chance to go outside. I had no idea those Fontaine Research Institute guys could dish it out like that. I'm guessing they'll be here any minute now? What do you think? Think of a test opening act before the real pancreation match start? And check it out? Sure. Let's go. And there it is, unfinished comedy. Let's do this. Hi SG, and I've brought 2 new friends with me. Your new friends may have come at a bad time. See that? I'm gonna be at it for a while. That's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, the participants were unsupervised. Is that any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for a reassessment. This is a competition, of course. We should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow the rules should be disqualified. It's like a good game. I expect nothing less from someone who has been through the ringer. If you're referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. Oh, by the way, I also forgot. During the time that I wasn't here, I got my Genshin Impact G Fuel combo thing. Listen. That's the can. The Genshin Impact one. If you say so. After all, you're the only one who knows the truth. Oh, oh, it's Genevieve and Rafe again. I'll talk to you about my thing later then. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my 2 new friends to you. Darcy makes a dash for it. He left us, just like that. Some guide. I'll guess him 0 star. 0. Oof, don't give that to Kiara. She's gonna cry. Mr. Guard, as the organizer, it's not exactly proper for you to stay out of the discussion of the rules, is it? This is just a game to pass the time. I was just supposed to know you'd get all riled up over it. Let alone take this seriously. Right. Why don't we introduce the rules of the game to the new players? Okay. There's no game the 2 of us can't win. Wait a sec, we still don't know what the game is even yet. Don't try and change the subject. We already have it through the game, and they don't know the fundamental rules. They can't just join in now. So what are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaire. Paimon has never heard of such a game. Of course not. This is just what the heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses. I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true. You work to earn coupons during the game. And the one that has the most coupons will get an even better reward from me. So everyone wins. What did I just say? So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. A reward better than coupons. What could it be? In Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. Some of the periodic checks needs to be performed outside, and I get to decide who gets these jobs. It would be very interesting if it's just picked based on my preference. So I created a Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game. If you feel that your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as games go, the rules are very vague. Oh, by the way, as you know, I'm doing a Lumine character as well. She was supposed to be at Inazuma now. But because I wasn't feeling well and all that, I really haven't done anything progressive. Except working. She still hasn't started up Liyue yet. She's right at the quest to start up Liyue, but she hasn't yet. And she is ranked 35 right now, which is weird because I think you need to be like ranked 25 for Liyue. So I'm like 10 ranks ahead. It's part of the strategy. This Fountain Research is to not have similar games. How about you? Darcy's new friends? Sorry, but I'm going to win. It's not impossible to come back from behind, but only those who have the means will be able to do it. As for them, Estine, maybe you could arrange a special competition for children. Children's competition? One doesn't know who you are, but you should have my status. You've seen some pinks. It's just a game, and we're gonna cruise through it. No, I will definitely be the biggest winner. What's our child doing in prison? A real child, and a confident one and all. That's what Cater said, and he never lied to me. Why are you in prison? What are you all doing here? You again, Estine. I didn't break any rules, did I? In fact, I even increased everyone's work efficiency, and that should be to my credit. You know what I mean. Know your place, Estine. You're a guard, and you should use your powers to make them obey you. I have my way of doing things, and you... What? Noelis? Noelis? Something like that? It's been some time since you arrived here at this fortress. You should try blending in a little more. She ran away. What the hell? Laziness, apathy, I will restore order here, starting with you. Stop this gathering and go back to what you were doing. I'm not as lenient as Estine. If I'm going to restore order, then punishments are a must. I don't think you want to know what they are. Are there things that even I don't know? You don't need to waste any of your time on this game that we play to kill time. The fortress is huge, and I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. I don't need you to remind me. Who is that girl? Noelis leaves? Genevieve and Ray. Gosh darn it. I hope they fix that in 4.2. How quickly the dialogue goes. Finally, being serious can be a virtue. But being overly serious is something else. Anyway, now that the annoying guy is gone, will you join the game? Darcy's new friends? What sort of person leaves their friends behind? Anyway, you aren't his friends. In fact, Paimon is gonna use his uncool nickname to address him. That pretty face is a jerk. Hey, speaking of new friends, the way how he said it reminded me of those two NPC characters, the mafia ones. You can find those two guys in the sewers now. I don't know what they're doing there. I talked to them and they gave me an item. And they gave me some fish. Wait a minute. The innate thing doesn't sound all that mean. Alright then. What should we call you? Call me Paimon, and this is me. As for the game, we'll need more time to think about this. Maybe next time. Same thing. Sure, if you change your mind, please feel free to talk to me. Actually, where did the little girl go? Why are there children that young? Yeah. Why is a child in prison? Explain yourself. There you are. You again, and you're, are you a bird, little one? A bird? Paimon doesn't look like a bird, but is Paimon anyway. The way you keep... Indeed, you don't. That's so strange. You can fly, but you're not a bird. Or an evil dragon? Or an evil dragonling? The way you eat and your thirst for wealth certainly fit the bill. No, they don't. Oh, this is about Paimon, not about her. Anyway, he's me, and Paimon's name is Paimon. What's your name? I'm Lenore. Lenore? Noah. Lenore? Noir? Lenoir? I'm gonna call you Lenore. Mr. Me and Miss Paimon, will you please tell me whether the evil sorcerer is still there? The evil sorcerer? Yes, with black clothes and a staff that has a branches stick out of it. Gator said that it must get spotted by that sorcerer, or things will get very bad. Yeah, what are you doing here? Where's that wicked spell slinger? My sword is ready. Why are you playing along? I don't think she's talking about who we just saw. Must have been a guard, right? So, who's this bad sorcerer? Estine or Noelis? Estine is a good sorcerer. He brought me flowers when he returned last time. They had the same colors as my skirt. And Kater taught me to put them in books to make pressed flowers. That way my books would smell nice too. Is that what they call the fragments of knowledge? Noelis then. Estine said he was annoying too. Everyone doesn't like him either. It seems he doesn't think very highly of this. Anyway, evil sorcerer's gone now. Still, why is a little kid like you in the fortress of Meripede? I've always been here. Why does everyone ask me that? It's so strange. You've always been here? Wait, you were born here? Don't you two have your own home too? Home is where your family is. That's what Gator said too. That's why I have a home that I don't know about. How do you call a place that you don't know about? Wait, I can't. That's a toughie. But I'm sure Cater knows the answer. He knows a lot of things and a lot of stories. Might Cater be any chance to be a kid who looks like the same age as you? Nope. He's a lot taller than me. Taller than Mr. Me and taller than the evil sorcerer. Who's Cater? But I think he's afraid of the evil sorcerer. He lost his sword and the evil sorcerer has a powerful staff, so he hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. Skater sounds mysterious and maybe Lenore is just too young. She hasn't been very clear about herself at all. Maybe the Skater knows more. Guess we can go meet him. If you want to meet Skater, will you take us to see him? Sure, but it's still someone to go back. I want to explore this place while the evil sorcerer isn't here. Will you come with me? Let's go. The Bow Wow house is just up ahead. I've never been inside though. Kate wouldn't let me. You can sometimes hear Bow Wow sounds from inside. Maybe that's because there are a lot of fairy monsters in the some evil sorcerer the answer once have the place become quite quickly. The evil sorcerer must have... Gosh darn it! You know what? I'm not gonna even bother trying to read that. Ouch. Oh, clients. I'm sorry, are you alright? What happened? This evil sorcerer's magic. We'll be trapped if we get caught in... Oh. Sorry, the line's broken and his expert here isn't anywhere near as good as he claimed. You have fluffy hair. Never said such a thing. How's you? It's alright, you're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes. So you're not denying that you're an expert? I would never. That's not what you told Galvana. You mean that thing about the Fontaine Research Institute? Well, she asked me first. Okay.
What should we do for our next performance? What should we do for our next performance?
Guess our adventure's almost at an end. The combat cafeteria is our final stop. So the ultimate destination of the adventuring is a good meal. Not bad, right? It hurts take a toll on your body, so eating afterwards is a must. That's right. I've never seen someone as small as Miss Paimon. Or even smaller than Miss Sigween. Oh, don't even mention her. I'm still not over the fact of what she looks like. You should eat more so you can grow better. She doesn't look like a Melusine. Why couldn't they give us a Melusine, a real Melusine? Oh. They just had to make her look humanoid, and they didn't want to give us a cute Melusine as a character. No. Paimon thinks so too. Let's talk to Bran and see if I'll get something good. Maybe it's nice if it's delicious tastes are good though. Greetings, Bran. Greetings. What can I do for you? What? Oh my god, my cough again. Negative. According to the Forces of Medbait of Day regulations, only one free meal per day shall be permitted per person. Getting one from Paimon too. That's right, don't forget about Paimon. Understood. Enjoy. I'll have one too. Understood. Enjoy. Mr. Me and Miss Paimon, let's open our meals together. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Mine's tastes that I go. What do you two get? What is that? Good. Is there a pot? I'll cook my own meal. I don't want to eat anymore. So I got the only good meal. Will there be enough if you split it into 3 portions? There's even a fortune inside. What do yours say? Paimon's fortune says, luck only brings fleeting pleasures. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. Not Paimon's mad. How about you, me? Things happen, don't take it personally. Oi! Wow. Mine says, misfortune is an illness, and caring friends are the cure. Two of you went on an adventure with me, so you're definitely caring friends, but you got the disgusting meal. The sources said that I must remember to pay it forward, so now it's my turn to cure you. Let's go to the rag and bone shop. We got a fortune slip.
Surprise!
I hope they put the net in the new banner as one of the 4 stars. Because I want her C4. Hello, Albert. Hey, Skylark. Want Fonta? We just got a new shipment. How about your friends? So this is the Rag and Bone Shop. We've been here before, but we couldn't really talk to this guy. If you have coupons, we have everything from home supplies like Hydro, Phantom, Sustain, Be Gone. The devices that can help you in the pancreation ring. Our wares are trusted and loved by all sundry. Your name it, Rag and Bone Shop has it. Like this glitch here in the back. If we're regulars only, or if you happen to have friends who are regulars, so I suppose I can show them to you. The special items must be pre-ordered though, or if you're lucky enough you might find what you want on the for sale list. We do have the other stuff stocked out at all times, so back to my questions. How about some Fanta? I want everything in Uncle's Albert's store. It's not going to be a problem. Let's see, we're almost through with this shipment. Only food and drinks are left, but it'll cost you a good number of coupons. Really? Are you sure it won't be a problem? Problem? If you mean coupons, Kidder gave me a ton of them. So I should have enough. The food and drinks here are really great. You're going to love them, Miss Paimon. Kidder said that the coupons make unfair things fair. Only I got the delicious Tassus Ragu at the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. So now I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for 2 of you. Something doesn't feel right. But Lenore said there are plenty of delicious food and drinks. The Stinger said that hunger and growth would reduce our work efficiency and put us in a bad mood. We're going to see Gator soon, and we want to be in good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomach with delicious food. We're going to you, Uncle Albert. The heck? Oh, did I buy you out last time? I forgot about this. Hey, cute doll. Yeah, apparently I bought him out last time. Okay. Or not. Wait. No, I don't think I bought him out last time. Or did I? I don't remember. Can't select these. Okay. Sure, thanks for your business. Or maybe I did buy everything. If Lanier says so, we'll dig in. Yep, have a good meal, Miss Paimon. Feasting with Lenore, everything that couldn't be finished ends up in Paimon's something. It was amazing, Paimon's so full. She can barely walk, she's getting sleepy too. Why are we here again? Why are you here, Lenore? That's a strange question, I've always been here. Paimon remembers now, we're supposed to be looking for Cater. Let's go, but I don't know if he's here. If not, we can wait. He might be back soon. So yeah, speaking, do I have all those items? Request items, it said. I have the Fanta thing. Oh wait, it's Dawn Winery. Never mind. Sorry, that's my G Fuel can.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
With that. Oh, that's Skater. What is with your eyes? Welcome back, Lenore. Looks like you made some friends. Yes, they're Mr. Me and Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon is small and she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a seagly either. She was small, wasn't it? I wonder no one has seen anything like her. Knows anything about her. That's right, Paimon's just Paimon. She's not a singular oceanite. Wait, you're Cater? You don't look the same age as Lenore. Nice to meet you, Mr. Me and Miss Paimon. Please call me Caterpillar. Okay. These zombies are formal. That feels so strange. Since you're Lenore's friends, sure, I can do that. Wait a minute, we've heard the name Caterpillar before, haven't we? That is right, Julian. The painter we met at Samudra Coast. You remember him? Caterpillar was a person? I remember the painter, and I remember that he said something about Caterpillar, but I don't remember it being a person. You met Julian? He really went to Sumeru, huh? How's he? Well... You tell him about your meeting with Julian in Sumeru. I keep saying Sumeru, but it's Sumeru. I think. No, wait, Sumeru. I don't know. According to Julian, his ability to paint everything exactly as he sees it came from you. You really gave him that power. Is that really what you said? I couldn't decide if he was exaggerating. Wait, so he was lying? But the paintings he made with pepper look so real, even though the colors are a bit off. But that was the ability he already had. What I did was to give him certainty. The purer the person, the more obvious the effect of such support is. Pure, huh? Well, he did look kind of gullible. And as for the marvelous bird egg... You're good for your health when consumed in moderation. I didn't know he would break his certainty like that. I guess you could say that things turn out for the best though. Anyway, but you and Lenore are children, right? So, is your guardian here? Why are the two of you in a place like this? Peter's not a child. Indeed, I am not. Look at his hand. As for my present appearance, you can think of it as an illness of sorts. So that's how it is. I've been here for a long time, not because of what I've done in the past, but it's more complicated for Lenore. She was born here, yes, that was my guess. That I said before. In the fortress? You're a strange one, Miss Spyman. I've already told you that I've always been here, haven't I? Agnes, her mother, was plagued by chronic illness and passed away some time ago. Oh man. I don't stick my nose into other people's lives, so I didn't know about their situations. But regardless, Lenore wound up with no one to care for her. Where's the papa? Maybe it's because I've been here for a long time and Lenore is singing to me. But either way, Estine asked me to look after her. So that's how it is. But she shouldn't be here, right? It's not like she's done anything wrong. You're right, I'm just looking after her for now. She really should be with her family. And fortunately, she doesn't need to have a family outside of the fortress. So that's what she meant when she said she has a home that she doesn't know about. Will she be able to reunite with them soon? About that... Things are a little complicated and I'm afraid it won't happen at all that soon. Let me guess. She is part of a very influential family or something like that. How come? Because she doesn't have any proof of identity. Maybe Agnes didn't think of that either. She was the one who needed to start the process to send Lenore away from the fortress. How about her other family members? It seems that Agnes wrote them in the past, but that she never received a reply and just stopped trying altogether. If they knew about the current situations, they might change their minds. That's why I want to take her to her family. And if they don't want to take her in, we'll figure something else out then. Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but that's a good sorcerer. But there is a good sorcerer. And you're here too. I don't want to leave. Mother never came back after leaving the fort. Oh. She doesn't know what that is? Okay. She doesn't. I am not going to explain that to her. Somebody else can try that. If I leave, does it mean that I'll never come back? Just like my mother? And I never see you again either, Cater? Agnes left? I don't think Lenore can comprehend what happened. Yeah, she doesn't know what that means. Ah. Either way, this is no place for a child to grow up. How will our sprout bloom without sunlight? You should get out of this place, Lenore. You heard all the stories already. There's a real world outside and a family that you are connected to. I'll go with you, so you needn't be afraid. I believe you. You never lied to me. But how will you get her out without proof of her identity? Is there anything we can do to help? Is there some loophole or a backdoor we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. How about this? Let's follow the rules, albeit not that strictly. How would that work? Every so often, Estine will bring a few people with him to do some work outside. We use this chance to get Lenore back to her family. She doesn't have any proof of identification to begin with, and the disappearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress. You aren't talking about coupon millionaire, are you? I don't remember saying that whoever gets the most coupons within time limit will win the chance to go outside. Whoops, our coupons went straight to our stomach. And Lenore spent a ton more cleaning the rag band shop. We're sure to lose now. What are we gonna do? We won't lose. If Creator says we'll win, we'll definitely win. Lenore... I must suspect you aren't grasping the gravity of the situation at all. Can we get the coupons for fun? We can just say that the child who didn't understand the rules. As the transaction already took place, I'm afraid it won't be easy. It's fine, the coupons I gave to Lenore were for her to use as she pleased. This little mishap won't change the outcome. I still feels kinda bad though. Why don't we... damn it. Why don't we help you? If I remember the scene saying that you can play the game as a group. Really, Miss Paimon, you and Mr. Me will play the game with us too? Yep, and we'll win this thing together. It is here this will be a piece of cake. There are 4 of us, after all. Still, how can we get the most coupons in the least amount of time? I already feel much better knowing that you'll be helping us. Thank you both. As for how to get the coupons, I have a few ideas, but that can wait until tomorrow. You must be exhausted. If you don't mind, why don't you rest up first? There's enough space here. Good idea, Me. If you're tired, why don't we call it an early night? Take a break nearby. Mr. Me and Miss Paimon and I tried a real wonderful tasting Fanta. Miss Paimon drank a whole lot of it, but she didn't drop it down at all. She must know a lot of powerful magic then. Yeah, and Miss Paimon is so strong. Is she? I don't know about that. A purple pressed flower is stuck between the pages. I sit. And I stand. Wait a second. Anything else in the room? Except that door that it probably can open. Here's some storybooks, detective novels, and a collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. Sleep. I'm feeling a little tired. Should we rest now? Let's rest. And there's something else I want to ask about. To who? I can read that. Written on it is some common knowledge easily understandable to children. The same thing. I can't sleep. Gator, what story are you gonna tell me today? I've already heard a lot of stories with the heroes as main characters. Today I'll tell you a story about a little girl. Then. A little girl? Can a little girl also be the main character? Of course she can. It's her own story after all. In other stories she might be a hero herself, or even an evil dragon. There are all kinds of roles she can play. Long, long ago, there was a little girl who lived in a giant garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and wouldn't allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. To keep intruders out, the giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, the little girl living in the giant's garden had never set foot outside of it even once. The giant always told her that the world outside was a dangerous place and that the garden was the safest place she could live in. And then what? The little girl listened to the giant? I bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would end here. You're right. You're right. The little girl never was one for doing what she was told. As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for next time. Oh man. Wait, where did Caterpillar and Lenore go? Did we oversleep? Let's go look for them. Oh, it seems like we've come at a bad time. Gary's been taken by the evil sorcerers. What? If I'm not mistaken, you must be me and Paimon. I'll come back to your question in a moment. I consulted the records from the last 100 years and I couldn't find any record of a caterpillar. In light of this possible mislaying of documents, we'll need your cooperation to recreate them. Nothing pressing about a mirror, if you ask me. What's the rush about it? Steve, I often get the impression that you couldn't care less about the restoring order to this place. I can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge in their every whim. You can't seem that too much freedom actually does harm to them. I'll restore order to this chaos using my own methods. I'll advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos? Isn't this just another word for thinking on your feet? You know what? Forget it. Is Caterpillar your real name? Additionally, I'll need you to state your crime in as much detail as possible, the time, location, as well as the final sentence pronounced. The more detail you provide, the greater likelihood we'll have to retrieve your records. If your file was indeed lost, we can fill in a portion of your records based on your statement. I've been called Caterpillar for a long time as I can remember. I think this name suits me the best and is the closest thing that I have to a real name. Real name? Caterpillar. Confirmed to be correct? Next, state your crime. I carried out a certain task under my master's orders. I failed, but some people suffered because of it nonetheless. This was my crime. Your master? I'll need their full name. Most of when did this occur? Like me, he has many names. This happened a long time ago. Are you messing with me? Everything I said is the truth. His voice sounds too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Were you looking for a more dramatic account or some lurid details to ignite your imaginations? As for what happened that day, I could recount it sparing no detail. From the furnishing of the clandestine hall to the thoughts of my companion, which I ventured to speculate on. But that's all just a fabrication the mind made after the fact. We both know that that's not what you really are after. These are nothing more than stories masquerading as the truth. The real story has already turned into smoke along with what the Baron garnered. What you want to know is pure truth. The truth is that the culprit is where he should be. The other minutiae and trivialities are of no significance to you. You're not inconsequential and thus won't shake up your order in the slightest. There's nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything it is as it should be. The culprit is where he should be. There's nothing more. There's nothing here for me to trouble myself with. Everything's as it should be. Compared to the temporarily missing file, surely misuse of Rochelle's loudspeaker is more obvious problem. Apart from the unauthorized... Oh man, my throat is getting really dry. Apart from the unauthorized use, we've also reduced a number of complaints recently of nervous breakdowns caused by his repeated use. You're right, Esteem. The guards have an even greater duty to stop to this sort of rule breaking. We should investigate the matter immediately. What are you waiting for then? Let's get the show on the road. That's odd. Why did he flip at the drop of a hat? There's something fishy about this. Caterpillar, what did you do? Could it have something to do with the stuff Caliper said? Mom just felt a little sleepy when she heard it. This is ask him directly. Caterpillar, I am not from this world. Your tricks do not work on me. Sorry for the delay. By the way, I said I got the coupons earlier. What did you do to them? Hello, Shane. Someone that aggressive doesn't seem like the type to take advice from anyone. Why would you give up so easily? Just a small trick. The culprit is where he should be. This is an undeniable fact. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable fact isn't exactly hard. Like that time with Julian. That's right. Just like the time with Julian. I've been here for a long time, as you know. After staying in one place for a long time, it's only natural to pick up a few handy tricks that exert some degree of influence over your environment. Sounds a little suspicious. Where was I? Paimon. Changing a stubborn person's mind with just a simple using tricks. A few simple phrases almost sounds like magic. There have been times when you were almost influenced by magic without even knowing it. Considering how pure-hearted you are, Paimon, that's a worrying thought. But someone even realize that you're being influenced? I don't know. You two, me? Wait a minute. You're not saying Paimon is as gullible as Julian, are you? It's not as simple as it looks. There are always limits to the application tricks like these, and the results aren't always what you'd hoped for. It's like with Julian. He always had a knack for art, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. The certainty that could draw well was inside him to begin with. But in other cases, the concept of certainty is just too abstract, making it difficult to predict the outcome. So, I did take a chance this time. I just thought that if he held us up here, I would... Wait, what? Not I. It would keep delaying the plan to get Lenore out of the fortress. Besides, not that you wanted to be questioned by him repeatedly either. You shouldn't take chances like that. Well, you've got to take chances to achieve your goals. That's true. You're absolutely right. Back to the matter at hand. If you've changed your mind and want to back out, I understand completely. Lenore might be sad for time though. For her, playmates like you are hard to come by. I already made a promise to her, so we can't just go back on a word now, right? This doesn't mean I trust you. Of course, knowing that the girls are aligned for the time being is enough. Speaking of which, where is she? She went on an adventure earlier this morning. Love to rehearse for the what's to come after she leaves this place. It's just as well. I have a few headaches to go take care of soon. You can usually get a reward for helping others, including the guards. Take care of some headaches. Oh, we totally get that. It's like some of the Adventurers Guild's commission. I see. You two join me in the next commission then? Sure. Where are we going? The abandoned production zone in the lower levels. I have no clue where that is. Apparently it's below me. What? What was that about? Can I teleport? By any chance? No. Oh. Okay. Wait, there's a teleporter here. Wait.
Over here. Yep. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Where are we? No one comes here anymore after the geode mine shaft was closed, and the devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. That's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with the drive valve and trapped their own companion. Anyway, let's get it to open up the passage to supply the warehouse 1. By the way, if they offered you a drink, you'd best say no. Who's going to offer us a drink? And why won't we be taking it? You'll find out soon enough. Ooh. Okay. Don't accept drink. And something about warehouse 1. Ooh, I want to press it, but I probably shouldn't. Wait, what? Multi-directional connection control device. Control drive valve. A gameplay tutorial. A mechanical device which is exceedingly complex to operate. It can open and close the pad that leads to the abandoned production zone in various directions. When activated, the arrowhead-equipped core gear drivetrain will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in the opposite direction, because the device is spinning, upon which the pad indicated by the core gear drivetrain's arrow will open. So opposite direction, press, and will open the middle or something? Operate the device when the arrow is pointing in the opposite direction, so okay. To cause the device to stop spinning, upon which the pad indicated by the core device will open. A mechanical device. Okay. Ah. Wait, whoa, what do you mean remove? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can open all 4, I guess. Run. So when you press stop now. And that opens that side. Oh, I need to go to warehouse 1. I didn't open that sadly. Which is warehouse 1? I think it's that one over there. So this is gonna take a little while. I wonder, but if I stop it here. Okay, that closed. That one open. What does the activate mean? Ah? What is this? There is no camera in here for me to enter. Ooh.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Why didn't it do that? What if I stop it here? Oh, stop! Why did it jump? Who are you? Mittel, are you right? Oh, the guy who got trapped. I hope you weren't trapped for too long. My savior, you're finally here. Where's Koblenz? He's not with you? He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because the guard interrupted us. I knew he wasn't reliable. He probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? You're clumsy and too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Fanta is available nowadays. If Fanta is here, how are we supposed to survive? I don't get it. What, you like Fanta too? It's just about right. Don't you like Fanta? I do. I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyway, I have to settle this with Koblenz. By the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometimes I want to stuff him in a larger bucket that will make him reflect on what he's done. Anyway, please take these coupons. Take them. You do, if you would. What? You want us to take all of it? Of course. Thank you. We can go to the Reg and Bone Shop later to see if you have anything new. By the way, I'd like to apologize for dragging you into this. I have some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle? Fresh health drinks? Yep, healthier than pure water, in fact. Let's have Fanta, please. Okay, don't take this one, take the other one. Well, I have that too. Wait, do you have a problem with my healthy drinks? Let me tell you. That's not what me meant. It's just that we had a lot of drinks before coming here. But I bet these drinks are good. We'll make sure to try one next time. Bad timing, huh? Well, come back when you get a chance. I'll be my treat. Anyway, I must go talk to Koblenz now. I have something else to take care of, so I need to get going. Don't worry too much about the coupons. I'll put the clues I come across in the blackboard. Let's meet up later. See you later. Complete commission and forces Meripede. Oh, God.
The scent of treasure.
Oh, God. Blueberry fruit juice, rainbow rose distillate, plum lotus distillate, cinnamon, honey, dagla, condensed crystal powder. Made Koblenz the guinea pig. Really? He puked and got the runs. Then he was laid up in the infirmary for 3 whole days. I'm sure it's because Fantinian plants aren't healthy enough. I ought to replace the rainbow rose with smell rose and blue lotus with Neolotala lotus. Okay, so that's why they said not to drink his stuff. Bliffer juice, Mero rose distillate, Nilotable lotus distillate, blah blah blah. Goblins refuse point blank to try again no matter what. Spend 280 credit coupons to get Delicious to test the drink? Who the hell is that? Peeped wasn't bad. He said he felt quite perky after just one sip, so I'm on the right track. I can cut the Bella fruit juice out, though it's a little more than flavoring, not like I'm making Fanta anyway. Samara Rose. The yellowish green ore outside look better than condensed crystals. Condensance crystals? Essence crystals? Condensance crystals. Got a small piece near the storehouse and ground it to replace something crystal powder. Tried it. Has a rich, distinctive flavor. This wholesome, healthy drink is sure to be a success this time. I don't know. Probably not. That was what we were looking from last time. I have to wait to open this. Oh, brother. One more. Give me that. Is there nothing in these other rooms? No, there's definitely something in this room. Let me see if I can open it. Wait. Oh! You can change these. Come on, move. Oh, that's what it meant with the two has to be opposite of each other. Ah, I get it. It said two have to be opposite of each other, but there are three here. So you have to make sure that the two that are aligned are not facing each other. I get it. Give me this. And this is now open. Deer. Okay. I need to activate these somehow. Maybe I have to use that.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Ah, can't reach it. Wait, did I? Oh no. I have to wait till it spins around again. Why did they give me that? I don't understand. I wouldn't give you that for no reason. Wanna take it with me? Oh, there's chests over there. Come on. What the hell, man? Man, the thing is so janky. I think I need to get to this side.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
It was there, wasn't it? Or not?
Flinny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
You've already been there, right? But yeah, the Fonta guy was on the other side. It's true. Ah, I almost had it. Darn it. What the? Wait a mo- Oh! I think I might have it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I'm gonna stop it there. Because I put that there now, and now they'll be opposite when they face each other. And stop. Oh, you want? Yep, I need it back. Thank you.
Just as I expected.
Oh, that's what the energy thing is for. It's for you. I have to go grab it and give it to that one. Got it.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Just as I expected.
I could teleport out, but I want to put the thing back in the middle. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, that's like 20 minutes or more wasted on that. Mr. Me and Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind. It's true. I've gone to ask Esteen about the current situation and it seems to be the case. Eh? Darcy's face, Darcy's team, Geneva and Port's team, Poriet's team, Rafe's team. Who's Rafe? I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see, Paimon's scene. Oh, looks like we got some cool do Caterpillar. Wait, are we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the conversation by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Because he helped the guards take care of no small number of new citizens. For example, Miss Monglane often asked him for help. Paimon sees. Wait a minute. Does this mean he was so nice to us at the start because he could gain something from it? Also, won't we lose for sure if this keeps up? If only Paimon hadn't eaten so much at the rag and bone shop earlier. No matter. Now that counts as the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total amount. That means you can eat even more, Miss Paimon. Lenore, our problem right now is that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you guys the least bit worried? There's still plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. It has been exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. It does. It does like your typical motivational. What? Motivational story. Sure, but you can really pull it off. Yes, I believe in yourself more, Miss Paimon. The heroes of the story are all sure of themselves, that's why they're the main characters. You're right, Lenore. We're going to win this thing. Tomorrow we divide and conquer. We'll reconvene here once we make some gains. Sounds good? We'll make better time this way. Indeed, that sounds like a better plan. Also, if you don't mind, we can rest here, just like before. I'm suspicious about resting here. Sure, me. You can take a break now if you're tired. I was chatting with Miss Monglane. She said that Natland's nothing like Fontaine and that she's really wants to take a dip in the volcano. Oh, they have hot spring in Natland? Oh, I want to go there. The volcano is a flamed mountain. The mountains are super tall mountains of rock and dirt, right? You can see all these things for yourself after you leave this place. There's volcanoes, everything else. And let's explore this place together, Cater. Let's invite Mr. Me and Miss Paimon too. They'll definitely like that. Yeah, we are going to Natland next year. Should we rest now? Yep. We need to continue this quest. Cater, tell me more about the story. Cater, tell me more of the story about the little girl. Last time we left off with the little girl living in a giant garden. I bet she leaves the giant garden, but how does she get out of there? One day, the little girl heard the sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I am in need of a little purple flowers from my garden. Will you please give me some? The giant refused. Of course. And fiercely bellowed at the woman on the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave. From a short distance away, she lamented that she had journeyed from afar for little purple flowers in the garden. But she needed to cure her sick friend's illness. Hearing the woman's plight, the little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden. Surely having one or two less wouldn't hurt. Thus, the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except, the little girl said the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall that she wasn't sure how she would be able to get the flowers to her from inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magic spells, and if the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden, she could use her magic to help the little girl leave that garden. Did the little girl decide to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But the giant said she wouldn't leave the garden if she left. Did she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time. I call dibs. The entrance to the Rift of Erosions. Maybe we'll be able to get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar left us a few coupons breadcrumbs to follow. We'll get some coupons. Where are we going? What did the thing say again? Something entrance? The entrance to the Rift of Erosions. I don't know what that is, or I don't remember what that is.
Over here.
What is Chris saying? A safe way to get Lenore out of the Fortress of Metapede would be to win a game of Coupon Millionaire, and doing so requires lots of coupons. Completed commissions may be a good way to obtain them. Caterpillar likely left leads on the blackboard. Go check them out. I don't know what the rift entrance of the yada 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 is.
Surprise!
The entrance to the Rift of Erosions. I don't know where that is. So, I'm gonna cheat. Let's see, the entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Where the hell is this? The entrance to the Rift of Erosion is west of the administration area. Going there, players will find the fortress of American Guard, Galveret. Okay, that's what we're looking for, in the west side. Okay, the west side, and we're looking for a guard named Galveriet. The Galveriet? No. Wait, what? There's a quest here. Is that you? You Galveriet? Galveriet, that's you. Explain yourself, Miss Galveriet. Hello, what is this? Please help us, good sorcerer. You're talking... Why are you talking like Lenore? Just get to the point. Make lots of coupons are the jobs we can take. You didn't join Estine's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there's something I need your help with. Plan should be repairing the device or whatever is by the Rift of Erosions. Go helping out, would you? Do we have to? Just asking for compensations. You won't object? We'll take care of it.
The scent of treasure. Yep.
Clients. Wait, what's up here? Oh. Oh, that's what that is for. Work! Just stop, come help me out. You can read minds? That's scary. Godway had sent us to help you, but how did you know that? Guess you only was near to help. Well, that makes sense. Anyway, that's nothing difficult. This research terminal here requires two people to operate it simultaneously, and I've already entered the commands. Just walk over and pull the lever. Almost forgot, the charging device should be nearby. Please install the charging device before starting. And just to double check, you're not machine killers, are you? Depends how you define machine killers. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am. But yes, I asked Gilvana for help last time, and even though I only looked away for a moment, when I looked back the terminal was already destroyed. I asked her what happened, but she couldn't tell me. I found out from her sister later that no machines can survive under her for more than half a day. Even Elaine Guillotine would have given up on her, I suspect. Even the repair fee was deducted from my compensation. If you're just like her, then all my work will be in vain. That's a story. We're definitely not like her, don't worry. We're worse. I'm continuing then. Looking good. If you weren't in a place like this, I would have hired you as my assistant. That's too easy. By the way, what does this device do? There was a rift that connected to the outside world, and it had to be watched. Now, I know what that is. Now we can just seal the passage with the device and save manpower. This is nothing new to Fontaine's Research Institute. Anyway, plenty of times I modified it a little bit. Maybe what you're seeing now isn't even the final form, which was actually deployed at the Good and Mine shaft. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. This foreign version more powerful? Of course, there are other components. Wait, what do you want to know? My head hurts a bit. Anyway, problem solved. Galvano no longer needs to come down too often and I can take a break. Ah yes, almost forgot about your conversation. Thanks for your help. I'm wondering if that's enough. Should we meet with the others? Well, judging that this is here... Hey! Did I use this? No? Can I use this one? No. I know where the entrance to that is, by the way. I came across it. It's actually right out here somewhere. There's a hole. I think this is the hole. You swim in, swim, and you eventually get there. It leads to this hole right there. Anyway, let's go. Brave Steve. Having fun playing house with the kids? You are? I believe we met, yes, but I didn't care about you. Did you need something from us for us, you know? Did you really come to see if we're having a good time? I have many qualities, and one that has benefited me greatly is my curiosity. I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. Get to the point. I just want to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for the chance to get out, I have another route that I can show you. I like playing games and like winning even more. Remaining vigilant can hunt your enemies is wise, but not necessarily your enemy. But I'm not necessarily your enemy. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together? No. But aren't you already in first place? That's precisely why you both stand to benefit. Wait a minute, we joined Eleanor out. That little girl? In that case, if you're willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Sounds good to be true. And I'll be frank, this is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster in human skin. Yeah, we know he's not human. What are you talking about? That's some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I trust. Mr. Morales, your timing couldn't be better. Could I ask you about the result of the investigation into Caterpillar? The majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. His records are missing. That's impossible. He definitely had a hand in this. Missing records need to be recreated, right? How could I have forgotten about that? Right. Go finish your task now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. Meet back at the usual place.
Step on up.
Welcome back. We brought quite a haul back today. Our current standing should be still last place. Oh no, we're just 50 points ahead of Darcy's team now. Dang, we just pulled ahead of Darcy. That's great, we're not in last place anymore. But there are 4 of us. Yeah, and we're doing great. Such positivity. But are we really gonna be okay like this? We still have 2 big hurdles ahead of us. You promised me we'd win for sure, right, Cater? That's right, so don't worry too much, you too. I know that may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun we had in the process is a bad way to go. If you say so. Speaking of that, Caterpillar, we received an invitation from the guy who was in the first place earlier. But he was super rude and he said that you're a, Anyway, it wasn't very nice of him. What happened between you two? Just a minor difference of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but having no real reason except to decline his offer. Later he tried to get some of his likes to teach me a lesson. It's true I'm a monster. The kind of people like him would do well not to provoke. Don't say that. Surely you write end up the way this way because you wanted to, right, Caterpillar? If Gator's a monster, then he's one of the good ones, just like how there are good monsters and bad sorcerers. Ugh. You and me both, Lorraine. I mean Lenore. You and me both. I haven't heard the rest of the yesterday's story yet. If you're tired, you should go get an early night. Mr. Me, Miss Paimon, will we still meet again tomorrow? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? If you don't want to be in the same team as us anymore, what are you talking about? Didn't we say we got first place together? There's still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Mr. Me, sweet dreams, Miss Paimon. I'm so sleepy. Me too. In that case, go get some rest. Okay, but I haven't heard the rest of the story yet. I'll rest after I hear the ending. The ending. Wonder what that could be about. Should we rest now? Yes, we should. Where we last left off. The witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help her leave the giant garden if the little girl brought her the little purple flowers she needed. I'm really sleepy, but I want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Does the witch cure her friend in the end? Although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers were growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them so. The little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, with a bouquet of flowers in her hands, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the world outside. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hand. The little girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself. But when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the giant, were no longer there. Good witch, I'd like to return to the giant garden now. Could you please use your magic to take me back? The little girl asked. But... Oh, I need to cough again. But what can you give me in exchange now? The witch replied. Huh? The little girl couldn't go back? I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like this story. Everyone has stories that they don't like. And I'll tell you a story next time, Gator. I have to sleep now. Good morning, we need to get a bunch of recompense today, or we risk not winning or worse, being overtaken by Darcy. And that would be horrible. Let's go look for the commissions nearby. What do we do now? Ooh. Dormitory block mail room? Oh, I know that one. The rag and bone shop been there, but where was it again? I don't remember. The north side of the production zone, lower levels. Okay, let's do the one that we actually know where it is. Let's go to the rag and bone shop. If I remember where it was. Oh, it's right here. Ah, there's one below me. Gotcha. What? Oops. Almost killed myself. Are you kidding me? We're really not at edge. Quest. Whatever you say, lad with a golden hair, I can tell you're a veteran with just one look. I'm really bored because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. I want a lot of those from Rusamov, and I haven't figured out how to spin them yet. How about it? Bring it on! Just what I need. Let's go. You're a straight talker. Let's go somewhere spacious. You follow Nizami to the Pancronation Ring.
You are not welcome here.
Why? What did I
see
do?
everything.
There is no escape.
Exhilarating. What is this? Not bad either. It seems I need to work harder. Anyway, I'm a straight shooter just like you. Here are your coupons. Let's do this again sometimes. How much did I get? 280. Okay. Wait. Ah, you're Rosimo. Anyway, the net. Okay. And the next one was somewhere in the production zone. Where's the production zone again? Hmm? Oh, I see it. How do I get there on the mini map? It's above me. Okay.
Over here. Zip on up.
Rosalino de Diciembre. Can you help me? Please, I'm begging you, help this poor soul. Are you alright? I'm not alright, I'm coughing like crazy. Ah, thank goodness, finally some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But, you get... Oh man, my throat. But to get a letter sent out to the Fortress of Merpede, you have to queue up here, and I don't have the time for that. Why not? There was a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stand in line for me, but... I know this is what I deserve, but my son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes too? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much. But I can't even do that. Poor guy. We'll help him, won't we? You will? I don't have much in the way of money on me right now, but they'll be sure to pay you a fair price for your trouble. Based on the market average. Market average? Yes, I've lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate. It's alright, don't sweat it. We're happy to help. Thank you so much, you're great people. Oh, I forgot to ask your names. I am December, and you? Paimon Paimon, and he is me. We're adventurous buddies. Well, it's good to meet you, Paimon, and... You gotta love the mute button when you have to start coughing or sneezing or something. Here's the letter. You just hand it to Lutz over there. You're lifesavers. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Bye, December. December leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Paimon notice that the short queue hasn't moved an inch. Holy moly, you could be here for a while. Suddenly your attention is drawn to conversations between two people behind you. Ah, this is taking forever. Okay, I'll be right back. I need some cough medicine. Okay, back. Where were we? This is taking forever, and the air's so stuffy here, I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Oh. Welcome to the famous slowest queue in Fortress of Merpede. Surprised you've never heard of it. Blitz has a tendency to slow things down by what? Embellishing the letters as he types them out. Can't help himself. Then of course we have to check through all of them, through them all over again to make sure we're happy with it. Blah blah blah. Are you kidding me? Gods, I'm going to be weak at the knees. Hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you'll only have to start all over again tomorrow. That happens before, you know. One guy's on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. Third visit? Jeez. Sucks to be him. Well, I think it sucks more to be me right now. You bet it does. It takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He is a legend of the Merpede queuing community. We call him Unlucky December. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about something else. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Oh, come on, cheer up anyway. I all started the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. I said I'm not. Oh, whatever, carry on. The summer came to meet that afternoon, saying he had the line of the send letter the following day. Asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was gonna say no. It sounded like more like trouble than it was worth. They gave me the old puppy eyes and said he now had missed his chance the last time because he overslept. Now his son was still waiting for his letter. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out. Guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. So I went over and asked him what happened. He said he learned from his mistakes and he woke up early in the morning to queue up. They still didn't manage to send a letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me he joined the wrong line. No, that's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in the line early, but by the afternoon he was running on empty and starting to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black and there was a loud thud. He was out cold. And by the time he regained consciousness, we're closed for the day. Wait, what? Hey! Don't laugh at the guy. He's trying. What a loser, babe, did I? I don't think I had anything to eat either. Now my stomach's starting to growl. Did they say Mr. December? Someone didn't realize that we lined up for it. Good thing we always have food with us for the emergencies. Yep, and Paimon too. That didn't very nice. Wait. That didn't very nice? What? Okay. But Paimon can't put her finger on why. Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. You start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chatter serves to remind you that despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. I'm feeling lightheaded. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. Next time remember to bring food and water when you go to the long queue. The long queue, 5 peoples. Thank you, but it's crazy that you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal godforsaken slice of hell in the whole Fortress Merpede. It makes pancreation look like a walk in the park. But it's just... Every queuer worth their salt knows the plan properly before committing to join the line. Some people bring a stool for rest and breaks, and some of the more hardcore folks have even been known to what? To camp outside the entrance the night before. It's just a queue! Yeah, what's wrong with you people? This is no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even unlucky December has multiple contingency plans. Sadly, the best laid plans are no match for fate, and on my way back from the production zone earlier, as I'm leaving the line and heading to the direction of the coupon cafeteria. But I asked him, hey, aren't you supposed to be in a queue? And do you know what this stands for us? He got so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring his letter with him, so he had to leave and come back. I really have to meet this guy, sounds like quite a character. What? You forgot his letter? December looks really is terrible. Wait, what did he give us? Right, he handed it right to us. I was getting to get pretty confused. Let's take a peek at it. To my love, my dearest monsieur. What? To my love, my dearest Monsieur Nevelet. I know not how many days nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams has been filled with longing for your face, so kind, so handsome. It excites me, agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place and that I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again, and I can wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment more for you to castigate me, your humble defendant. And this time, I promise, I swear you will remember my name, your admirer, White Lily. Okay. Yeah, let's see what he wrote. What the heck is all this? Pepin doesn't anything about the birthday or Mrs. December anywhere. None of this information adds up. It's almost our turn. Shall we hand in the letter? Do I get a choice? As your torturous ordeal approaches the end, you reassure yourself that this has been all worth it. But your questions remain unanswered. The chapter has closed, but the story continues. Leave the mail. Oh, that's V. C. This is V. Leave the mailroom. Hey, it's me. I made it just in time. Why are you so out of breath? I just finished up that abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So, it's done? The letter has been sent? Great! You're White Lily? Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. Wait, what? Who's she? Alright, to tell the truth, the young woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me. So I agreed and I didn't even take a single more. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket. Huh? Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. I guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks, the birthday letter will never get there in time now. Wait, really? So you really got your letter posted but it was the wrong one? Wow, you're really living up to your nickname, December. Fate is cruel, mistress. I love to stay in chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now. I hope there's still time. Here's the compensation. Pleasure doing business with you. Now to post that blasted letter to my son. See you! Why do you have to leave? Pepin still has a ton of questions for him. Never mind, at least we got some coupons. Huh? Is this all? It's not even one meal's worth. Guess we're going hungry tonight. No, Pepin is so hungry. I'm not doing your what. Pepin wonders what's happening with the caterpillar and I could not read all of that. Oh, wait, another quest. Wait, where is this quest? Hang on. Below me or above me? Confirm? No. Huh? Production zone. Production zone. Oh, there it is. Hello. Something's wrong, very wrong. A weak voice. My head is dizzy and I feel like my brain's going to burst, and I could not finish read that. Something's definitely wrong with those yellow-green stones. I think I'm going to die here. What stones? Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. I don't think you're fine. That certainly is a new way to use the word fine. You don't sound fine at all. No, I'm fine. Literally, if something's wrong, it's too late anyway. So, are you alright or not? I'm very confused. Can you please be more specific? Specifically speaking, when I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations, and my hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. Do you know what I mean? I'm done for. Done for. Done for. Sounds like a Pokemon. It must be yellow-green stones. They're evil. You know of those stones, right? The central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stones destroyed everything. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why don't you rest up in the infirmary? I am a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I was a certification and I can't give official diagnosis. Please find a real doctor with a certification. Save me, please. Sounds pretty serious. Let's go find a doctor. Let's go find a Melusine. It's below me. How do I get down there on the elevator?
Over here. Surprise!
Wait, you're a doctor? Are you in trouble or are others in trouble? You both look healthy, so it must be the latter. Indeed. You explain Lechlade's situations. Can you treat him? His headache or his delusions? You mean he's not that sick? Based on his lab result, most likely not. I heard that he misdiagnosed a patient when he was still in the outside, ignoring some early warning results. And healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others. And worse when it comes to himself. How about the yellow-green stones? No one else is having those same health issues, right? You can't very well ignore him, so please give him this. Isn't this pure water? Are you sure? Ah, so you know what this is. It's fine in the sense that it does not harm the body, and will give him a boost. So he doesn't know. As far as I know, he stays away from these drinks, but I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion, and he did actually show some vigor after drinking it. Alright, I'll give this to him. If it doesn't work, we'll blame you. And tell him to go lie down in the infirmary. If you tell him it's the doctor's orders, he'll listen. Sure, let's go. Wait. We were on the same floor the entire time? Are you kidding me? I'm such a dum-dum.
Step on up.
We're back. The doctor gave you this. Lechley takes the pure water and drinks all of it immediately. Ah, that's better. Vigor fills me once again. That's it? Isn't that a little too fast? Our Darren is a really good doctor and certified too. The medicine he prescribed always works. Unlike mine. What about the yellow-green stones? Suspicious, of course. Guess his illusions can't be helped. Now I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy. And now we can go back to Caterpillar.
Over here.
Genevieve, what are you doing here? Genevieve. Or Genevieve? Genevieve. Wow, we sure are popular. Paimon's getting deja vu. Do you need us for something? Alright, I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against Steve. What? Huh? Because you taking part in this game as well, I think you understand my positions. The rules should be more open and transparent. What's the catch? The competition should restart with the new rules in place. What? Wouldn't that make all the hard work we've done so far for nothing? What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in the academia. Which academia? Sumeru's academia or Fontaine's academia? You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology, and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at after years of research. Pretty sure that's nothing like this. Maybe for the next time he runs the game, he just play it as if it's okay. Indeed, iterating and improving rules will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until the next time the game is out. No, I need this game to be fair. To me, delayed fairness is pointless loss. I lost so much time already because of this. I would think you have the right idea, but this isn't a decision that can be made by just us, right? Maybe you could ask the others as well. Esteem will only change the subject, and as for Rave, you kids had better keep your guard up around him. Kids? Hey, I'm 500 year plus old. That kind of grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that really is how others see us. Anyway, thanks for the tip, but Paimon's not so sure we can help you. Fine. I anticipated as much. And I'll leave it to you. Leave you to it, I mean. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing in the towel that easily. Okay. Paimon also hopes that your luck improves. Caterpillar. Wait. What are you doing here? What's the guard doing here? Just what I was looking for. Did something happen? The investigation's ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like you to answer a few of my questions. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to leave this place, even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived at Fortune's Meadowbreed? No. You just said that he came here a long time ago, so we don't know when exactly. And I don't suppose you know the specifics of his sentence or crime? No, we don't. Do you know anything about this master he mentioned earlier? Nope. Paimon doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before. If either of you observe anything peculiar happen while speaking to him? Now this is an interesting choice. We could either lie or tell the truth. I'm gonna lie. Not so far. Okay then. That's enough questions for today. It does seems like you know very it doesn't seem like you know very much. But if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. Nolis leaves. Noalis leaves. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Looks like we don't know much about character after all. But if he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that, I don't think we better not press him. I'm not really concerned about any of that. It does seem a little suspicious. Suspicious, huh? Well, he is kinda mysterious. But whatever the case, he's doing a good deed right now, isn't he? Lenore seems to really trust him as well, so he's probably not a bad guy. At least for now, right? You can never go wrong with a little caution. Yep. After you wait patiently for a little while, Caterpillar and something. Mr. Me, Miss Paimon, your boat so fast. I got carried away talking to Mrs. Galfana. She even gave me some candy. She said they're made from a fruit that grows in the trees in the desert oasis. I asked her what kind of place the desert oasis might be, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound like the fortress, except, you know, opposite? Since this place is surrounded by water. That is true. Once you leave this place, maybe you'll be... maybe you'll get to go there and see it for yourself. That reminds me, after all the hard work we've done, we must have advanced by now, right? Speaking of that, I asked Christine, and here's the things that stand at the moment. Dirty Face, Darcy's team, Genevieve's... So far behind. Third tally. You mean we basically haven't advanced at all? How could that be? Looks like the competition has been hard at work too. Indeed, Dave has some contacts in the research, and detective assistants will have their own ways. Surely this isn't the time to be singing our rivals' praises. Is there really nothing we can do? We're definitely gonna lose at this rate. We're gonna lose, but if we lose, we can all stay in the fortress, right? We've talked about this before, Lenore. If you stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave, but Miss Paimon said we're definitely gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. This game's not over yet. There's still enough time. We're gonna win this. If we don't win this time, there's always next time. It'll be such a wet blanket. Have some faith. We can definitely win this time. There isn't much time left until the deadline, as Dean said. Let's just meet at the message board in the administrative area next time. Oh, there isn't much time left until the final results are announced, is there? Paimon has a feeling she's gonna toss and turn in the bet tonight. I'm gonna guess there's a total of 4 rounds. We just finished round 3. But hopefully it's only 4 rounds. You can tell me a secret if you feel scared, Miss Paimon. Seriously? A kid like you? Worried about Paimon? Paimon won't get scared. You're the one who should be scared. Paimon hopes you'll have sweet dreams, Lenore. Don't worry. I have lots of nice ones. In fact, I wish I could give some to the two of you. I wonder what she dreams about. The candy Miss Galfana gave me is so sweet. Remember to brush your teeth before bed. Okay, I will. Is there anything new in here? Really check, to be honest. Not that I can see. Should we rest now? Yes, we should. It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough story to tell one of my own now. Alright, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay. My story will also begin in the giant's garden. Hang on. Okay. Long, long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. Oh, and a ruler of the garden, a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of the purple flowers, but the mean giant treasured them so much that he wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch asked, I am in need of little purple flowers from your garden. You have so many already. Could you please share just one with me? But the mean giant refused. Every flower in my garden belongs to me, the giant shouted. I won't share them with anyone. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued, please hear my tale. I traveled here from a fountain. From a fountain? Okay. From a fountain in the far-off distant land. An ocean there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers bring her comfort. If you could give me just one of them, perhaps her condition will improve. The giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, carelessly refused the witch's request. What did an oceanite in a faraway land have to do with him? Then the witch asked, is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I could use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted Mr. Giant? The giant thought it over. He said that he had lost something very important to him. If the witch could use her magic to help him find it. So they made a deal. Yep, in the end, the witch's friends recovered and the giant found what he had lost. It's not a better story. At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending. The game will be over soon. We have to turn this around in addition to taking commissions. I wonder if anyway take a tons of coupons in one go. Round 4, let's go. The south side of the dormitory block and the southeast side of the production zone. Upper level. Okay, dormitory and production zone, upper level. Okay, dormitory, production zone, upper level. Let's go to the production zone first. That is this. Upper level. Wait, is that the south side? Is it the southeast or southwest?
Step on up.
Okay. Oh, right there. Not cool. Or I think not cool. You two, please wait. I hear you're people of leisure. Never turn down a request. And just who told you that? Was it Linny? I knew it was him. Well, rumors, just rumors. Wait, what? A girl in purple dress asked me to take care of you? Are you talking about Lenore or talking about somebody else? But I was thinking, since you accept any and all requests, you must be very capable. Oh man. Man, I hate this cough so much. Where was I? You must be very capable, so I never need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of yourself. Wait a minute. No, she wears blue. Never mind. Sure, but no discounts. I know the rules, don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, I will compensate you according to the market rates, but more is useless here, so I'll pay with coupons. I'll be compensated no matter what happens, really? Absolutely, and totally correct. Her task is just that typical, you see? It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fist, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a little while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, a table, chairs, and a board to write on, and stakes materials too. I'm sure you know exactly what place I'm talking about. But it's simply not available, and there's no point in asking. But I believe that the room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. Wait, do I have to open a door? But it's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains visitors. I've never seen the person or even seen the door open. So we are going to open the door. Somehow. So I appointed Nisami as my representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, got into a disagreement with the occupant and negotiations broke down. Maybe communication negotiations has never been his strong suit. Indeed. It didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door with his fist. Standing outside and shouting was a truly shocking moment for me. How unprofessional. Papa suspects he was never unprofessional when it comes to things like this. As such, I like to ask you to act as my representative and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he is currently occupied. I expect the price to be a maximum of, holy moly, 54,000 coupons. You may not succeed, and that's fine, but at least give it a try. I'm counting on you. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2.5 hours. Oh boy, I said I would only be streaming for 3 hours. I hope this quest finishes in 30 minutes. Because I did give myself a time limit. According to cool, non-fatiguing seem to be discriminated against. Will you ignore us as well? Is there a better way to go about this? Wait, what? Friendship? Who is it? A nameless traveler, an adventurer crossing all nations of the world. What? I am a male seat? No, we're not. I'm going for the top one. Since when did this place become a scenic attraction? Stop playing around. Don't forget what we're here for. We were asked to discuss something with you. Well, you were hired to ask about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client will be happy to pay you in coupons. Something similar happened a while ago. The client of yours really refused to give up, huh? You were sent by that guy with a really funky way of talking, weren't you? Hey, it went up. One trait. Improve. Forget it. Out of respect for his perseverance, tell me his offer. Yes, looks like we still got some room for communication. Nicole told us about his expectations for the price. If we're making the offer, should we reveal his budget from the get-go, or should we try getting a bargain? Let's put it all on the table. Alright. If I'm telling like this, the client's budget is 54,000 coupons. Fireman thinks it's a good deal. That really is a lot of coupons. Only 54,000? It's just 10% higher than when he had that psycho hammer on my door. What a miser. Only? Fireman thinks it's a lot. You know nothing. Have you ever heard of Carranza? He's much more generous. He offered me 108,000. Sounds like a big lie. He just doubled the price, that's all. Yep. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes. I can't see anything from the side of the door. He doesn't sound very confident. Maybe it all to trick us. Yep. What's your negotiation plan now? Since he's trying to play us, let's play him instead. We honestly only have this much, so it's his if he wants it. Let's go with that. We told the truth from the start. We only have 54,000. 108,000 is crazy. If you refuse, then our hands are tied. We have no choice but to give up. I just have to wait a little longer, just a little longer, then I'll rise all the way up. I'll definitely get a higher offer when you return the next time, and the time after that. I never misinterpret the trends. It will go up, so I must hold on. I cannot rashly agree, cannot agree so easily. Is there a reason you're so confident? Experience, of course. Based on my last 2 experience, the upward trend will continue if I don't interrupt it. Isn't that obvious? What kind of logic is that? You're a child, so of course you don't understand. Anyway, it isn't right time yet, so I won't agree. You can go now. How do you know Paimon is a child? Who are you? You've spoken to us before, haven't you? Well, it does seem like he... Well, it doesn't seem like he'll be changing his mind. Let's head back and pass the news to Nicole. I will get in there, just you wait. Nicole, he said no. Or she, I don't know. We're back, so here's what happened. You gave Nicole a detailed blow-by-blow account of negotiations. I see. Nevertheless, I was keeping word, so here's the compensation we agreed upon earlier. Now, what am I going to do? Play TCG, perhaps? Right, where was the other one? At the dormitories. No, that's outside. Administration office. What's this? Where were the dormitories again? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember where the dormitories are. Wait, hang on a second.
Surprise!
Which side of the dormitories? Northwest, southeast? Southeast side of production. Wait, that was the dormitories that I did? Oh, okay. Southeast side of production zone. Southeast. Upper level. Okay. Apparently I did do the dormitories. Okay, southeast upper level of the production zone. Okay, this is the production zone, southeast.
Over here!
Nothing appeared on my map yet.
Surprise!
Okay, I'm gonna go up 1 level. Production's on upper level. Yes, there's where I need to go. Southeast, southeast. Click.
Over here!
Was she always there? Didn't I just see her? Okay, hello, Nelly. What's the camera doing here? There's Neosys cameras. Have you never heard of them before? Nope. Oh well, you've heard it now. Don't forget that if you do happen to use it anywhere else, you must cite the source, namely me. The camera is here, so where's the news? Well, News is like fishing. It requires patience and making the right judgment at the right time. That's how you hook really big fish. I mean, that's how you hook a scoop. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Forget it. Never mind, I like fishing too. Really? That's perfect. Actually, I'm just a novice angler, and I've got a bunch of questions, but I didn't know where to turn for advice. For example, if you hook a maintenance mecha and it bites, what would you do? Destroy it. Yeah, beat it up and show it who's boss. I see. So that's how you choose to handle it. A very valuable reference. I will commit it to memory. How did you talk about fishing? You're really good at steering the conversations, huh? It seems I have much to learn as an amateur journalist. And I only have 22 minutes left. But it was you who brought up fishing. Anyway, what an amateur journalist like yourself doing here? I'm here to complete the project assigned to me to capture the most vivid moments of the Fortress of Metapede's guards has worked with my camera. But I spent too much time completing the required compliance documents. Just take a look and you'll understand. Ellie takes out the stack of documents, all packed with various contractual clauses and signature. Just looking at them makes you feel dizzy. Must be a lot. By the time I completed all the procedural paperwork, I missed the guards at the work during their shift. Or in fishing terms, there aren't any fish in the water right now. There are guards out here right now. But I want to hook a platinum collection. I don't think an initial configuration of water body cleaner has enough impact. That way, even if I complete my project, other photographers might not think it's worthy of praise. Stop being what? Stop being so picky if you don't want to return empty-handed. You're right. I need to come to terms with my own limited abilities and stop trying to catch fish that are beyond me. I'm such a useless angler. Wait, I mean amateur journalist. Alright, no more wallowing in self-pity. Time to cheer up. If it's alright with you, could you do me a small favor, please? I'll pay you. That was fast. Well, depends on the favor, so why don't you just tell her what it is first? The guard over there, Grainville. Oh, that guy? Based on my judgment, his news value among guards equivalent to that of situations controller among maintenance mechs. I should be able to write a good report with him as my subject. Well, I can keep myself from getting criticized at least. But he just refused to come over here. So could you bring him to a suitable spot for me to take a snapshot? Can't you just take your camera over there? Well, the view's better here, and if he sees the camera, I'm sure he will focus on it and leave me with nothing but a bunch of stiff poses to work with. Let me think. It's best if you turn off the loudspeaker, report that Grainville has malfunctioned, and ask him to come and have a look. And I'll definitely be able to capture a vivid moment of Fortress Medwin guard work. My project's completion depends on this. I'm counting on you, please help me. It doesn't sound difficult. Maybe we should help her out. Okay, so we have to turn off the speaker, tell him to go fix it, she takes a picture, and we're done. Maybe. I don't know. Where's the speaker? Sable? Grenville! Hey, we found a loudspeaker to see the malfunctions over there. Again, that's strange, and he still declines to repair it. It's like he's not even as good at fixing things as I am. I mean, all you gotta do is give the machine a couple of good smacks, right? Anyway, thanks. I'll go have a look. Thanks for your help. Oh. Wait, what did you say? What did Paimon say? I wasn't paying attention. Wait for the guard to reach the destination spot. Okay. Nelly. finally completed my project. I'm a journalist in my own right now. Thank you. You must have snapped a really excellent picture. Yeah, they... Yeah, take a look at this. Looks like a ghost. It's so vivid, it almost seems like it will start moving at any moment now. I wouldn't get this if she looks at it any longer. Would it really be okay to just use this one? What's wrong with it? I think it's a great shot. I'm sure no one would expect me to snap a shot like this one. I'll be so surprised. That really doesn't get your standards for artistic critique. It's called symbolic meaning over substance. I'm sure all experienced photographers will understand once it's submitted. Anyway, thank you. This is for you. It would be great if I could chat at a fishing spot next time. Yeah, sure. We can chat over fishing. Caterpillar, where are you? You're below me. Strange. Caterpillar and Lenore aren't here yet. Why bother coming when you know you're going to lose? I wouldn't be so certain of that. That's right, you're only ahead of us by a little. A little. Can the result be announced now, Estine? Actually, no, let's wait a little. After all, the best will be saved for last. Looks like we don't have to wait long. Here they come. Mr. Me, Miss Paimon, have you seen the result yet? Did we win? I don't know. We don't know yet. Well, seems everyone's here. Will you announce the result now, Estine? Of course, but the result on Caterpillar's end still needs to be calculated. My, what a cruel guard, toying with us from the start like this. Why don't you bring out the last bit of mercy in your heart and let them know that the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with this false hope. Those aren't the final result, but... Fourth tally! 1650. Should be able to win once we add the coupons that Cater got today, right? I don't know. Wait, what? Hold on, why have Geneva's team points been cleared out? I was against it, but this is the more logical approach with respect to the results. What's that supposed to mean? Whoa. This team has so many points. He does his, he doesn't need a chance to leave, and we don't need to place first. You mean you gave all your coupons to Rave? Isn't that against the rules? There's no rule forbidding it. I was originally in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seems to be in support of that. Indeed, there isn't a rule forbidding that. This competition would have been far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe. Rules don't mean a thing in a game as boring as this one. At the end of the day, it's a question of upholding one's honor. You know, I really hate it when people talk about your honor this, my honor that. In my personal opinion, I really hate it. Alright, now that the scores have been announced, isn't it time for the final results? Our points from today haven't been added yet. Drop in the oceans. Can I kick you? What? Has everything been added? Here's what the result looks like. Where did that come from? Yes, Mr. Me, Miss Paimon, look, we won. That's impossible. What did you do? So why I wouldn't know. That many? Paimon's lost count. It's a trick even simpler than magic. I used the coupon I saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. What we have now is a product of their work this whole time. And I believe this falls within the rules too. Even if it does, that's an insane amount. I'll agree. 2 million? I also have my reasons for needing to win, and I even got help from my two friends. It would be a real shame if we lost now. I think it's time to announce the final. Since everything been tallied, it's time to announce the final results. The winners of this games are Caterpillar, Mr. Me, and Miss Paimon. What about Lenore? No objections, I take it? There's nothing I can say except it looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. I ended up in I ended up in here last time for striking someone in anger. Wait, what? I ended up in here last time for striking. So she's in jail for punching somebody. Okay. I won't make the same mistake this time. You'll pay the price for the choices you made. Brave, shut up. Whoa, Paimon didn't expect to hear someone actually say that. We'll see about that. You'll see. It's even more cliche. Is everyone ready? If so, let's set off now. Let's do this before Nolas get back. I hope he can understand that his thinking is wrong, but that is just not suited for a place like this. You ready, aren't you, Lenore? Yep. I've already said goodbye to everyone. You're also ready to get going whenever. Alright, just keep quiet for a while. I've made some arrangements in advance, so we shouldn't run into any problems. And I got 11 minutes left. We follow Estine's out of the Fortress of Metapede. Wait, what? What are we doing here? So we went all the way here, over here. Okay. So who do I talk to? Is that a beetle? Okay. One moment, I want this. Estine, what do you have to say? Natural wind really feels better, doesn't it? We might have fans down there, but most of the air feels kind of stale. Fans in Pancreation rings are just like Nolas. The fans are indeed needed there, but when their blades spin, they bring the same misery to everyone no matter who they are. And then you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, not really. Caterpillar, what do you have to say? Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon, do you see any walls? I don't see a wall anywhere around here. There's a wall all the way in the back over here. Walls? There are no walls here. Then are the walls somewhere really far away? Gator once told me that if they are too far away to see with your eyes, they look like the horizon. Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon, where are we? The continent of the Vat. The continent of the Vat. It's just like the Fortress of Metapede. I can't see its walls anywhere. That must make it a really, really big fortress, right? I guess. The thing up in the sky must be the moon. Where? Right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my ass like the evil sorcerer's magic. All around me are things I've never seen before, and things I've only seen in books. Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon, let's go on another adventure. Kato was right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than in Metapede. That's right, the world outside is vast. I really envy the two of you. Lenore, let's discuss adventuring later. We really should find your family first. Freeze, all of you! Where do you think you're going? Also, what's with that little girl? The evil sorceress found us. What business is it of yours? Would you on leave? Patrolling with a gardamek in your off hours won't get you promoted, you know? Ah, cough. Stay away, please. I came back as soon as I received the report. Have you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake, Estine. Actually, I think you'll find that I'm rectifying a mistake. Saving everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Monglain might even invite me to dinner as thanks. No, they're criminals! Even the papers where the synonyms on they are missing, they're still criminals. A little girl like this is a criminal. Are you out of your mind? I'm perfectly sane. Anyone can be a criminal. That's basically saying that even babies can be criminal. Babies! Can I punch him? Little girls are no exception. Yeah, I wanna punch him. This guy is scary. Whatever other plans you may have had, I must now escort you back to the fortress of Merpede. How about we go back first and take some time to think it over? You only just got out and now you're gonna make us go back? I don't think so, but you don't have a choice in the matter. You must comply with the rules and accept your punishment. You know, I could kill you as well, you know. Then there's no way out of this. Yes, there is. I can see quite a few ways. Actually, if a few card mechs get scrapped in the process, well, that's also what happens when people break the rules. You mean? It would seem you have no intention of repenting. Then you leave me no choice. Garmix show no mercy to recalcitrant criminals? I have no idea what the word means. Okay, let's do this real fast.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, I don't have my burst.
Surprise!
Oh, that sucks.
I see everything!
I have my burst now?
Illusion shattered!
Oh wait, yes I do.
Everyone hold hands! Be amazed! Over here!
Okay, I hate it when I sometimes get stuck in that skill.
There is no escape!
Did I miss? I missed, didn't I?
Step right up.
Oh, what are you? Something? Wait! I was not expecting that!
Illusion shattered! Hey!
See, this is the reason why we don't kill villagers anymore.
And voila!
Everyone hold hands!
Can you stop shooting me? Jesus.
Cue the spotlight!
Aww. Wait. How is he taking damage? Did I do that?
I see everything!
Or was it the villager? Good heavens, I'm your colleague. You're not thinking of taking me in too? Since you've thrown your lot in with them, you deserve the same punishment. Cater, Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon. Gardemex simply gets scrapped, but you, even if you are monsters, you can still feel pain, right? Is this Hilcher really a caterpillar? Paimon can't wrap her hand around this. Miss Paimon, how do you not recognize him? The skater. Oh, she has seen his real form before. I'm a monster in human skin. No, you're not. I know your lore. A monster? I never mentioned such a monster even existed in Fortress. A villager that can talk? Would have thought. How did you manage to pull the wool over everyone's eyes? What sorcery could allow mindless... You know, when you know the lores of the villagers, I hate reading these things. What sorcery could allow mindless creatures to worm its way into the midst like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Why haven't you run away yet? Are you pretending to be human? Of course I will catch you even if you do run. A dangerous monsters like you. No less. You have some issues that you need to resolve. I'm guilty, but she hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. You won't find her name on any sentences and documents. She is innocent. She only ended up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to the fortress with you, but have Esteem take her back home. Cater. The monster actually wants to make a deal with me. I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as the fortress's memory is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. But catching a monster like me should be a big deal. No? Fontaine hasn't seen a monster like me for several centuries now. Hold on a moment. That is not true. There are enough villagers in Fontaine. Yeah, there are enough villagers in Fontaine. If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. You're right. I've never seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. Oh my god, Nolas only wants fame, doesn't he? But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. We have a deal. You'll return to the fortress of Metapede, and the girl can leave. It would achieve your goal, might as well take it. Don't take the deal, it could be a trick. To who am I saying this to? To him or to him? Well, Nolas is kind of the stuck-up person to abide by the rules, so I think he might keep his end of the bargain. The guilty return to where it should be, and Lenore returns to her family's side. Everything's on the right track, as it should be. He's someone who follows the rules. This is also in accordance with the rules. Enough, monsters. I've got you now. You're all coming back to the forces of Metapede with me. The girl in... Okay, let me shoot him. What? But didn't you just... Who would actually make a deal with a monster? Could anyone be sure that the words coming out of his mouth aren't some beguiling incantations to stunt human wisdom? I won't be fooled again, so I've decided to play by my own rules. Your documents are missing? Then you'll stay in the fortress of Metapede for the rest of your lives. You have no right to bypass a trial. If you want to emphasize that in your written appeal, be my guest. But until then, you don't have a choice. I can kill you. You are escorted back to the fortress of Oh, come on! This is nonsense! I'm sorry, but this is a complete BS in this quest. No. You know we could literally easily take him. A notice-filled appeal forms out for you already, but you should stay out of trouble until the final decision has been made. More specifically, do not rile him up. I will end him. I thought I was getting a coworker who knew what he was doing, so I could be less stressed. But as it turns out, I've only gotten busier since he arrived. I really want to take a vacation, Natlan. Ooh, Natlan. We will be going there in 10 months? Something like that? I want to go to Natlan too. Yeah, because of the hot springs there. This is not the time for chit-chat. I was wondering how Lenore and the others are doing. You're being kept on the strict watch now. If you don't want the same treatment, then follow the rules. In that case, you should go see what they're doing. This quest is still ongoing? Where is that anyway? Hey, open the door. Open the door. It's you. Indeed, it's me. Nollis would probably call it atoning for my sins, but I've got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. Then what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else? What sins? I just probably get the feeling you aren't the least bit surprised. Do you already know Caterpillar's, do you know his true identity? I knew that he had been here a long time, longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human and he talks like one too. Just because he was a human. He still is a human. What can I say? I like chatting with him. Maybe appearance matters more to me than what's inside. I beg to differ. In any case, if you're looking for Caterpillar, he's inside. What about Lenore? Is she in there with him? She was taking him to go fill in some registration form. But don't worry, she'll be back soon. Okay, then let's ask Caterpillar just what's going on with him. Hello. I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. My plan was to let Lenore... Wait, what? My plan was to get Lenore home to her family and return on my own. But it looks like that plan was a complete failure. There's a lot I want to ask you. I imagine so. You really are a caterpillar, right? I am. Then, are you a Hilcher? I'm Maud. I am. But aren't Hilchers all, Hey! Paimon, what the hell? We literally went through Monset, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, went through all the stories. What is this question? Did the writers forget that Paimon already learned about this? Well, she didn't learn about everything, but she learned about enough. Aren't Hilchers kinda dumb and you look just like a regular kid before? Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you look like this because you got sick after all. Everyone has things they'd rather not tell anyone. You're also so good to Lenore, and she trusts you too. But you're not human at all if you're a Hilcher. Then you can't trust me. Well, I want the answer to the question Nollis asked before. I'll answer all your questions truthfully. When did you come to the fortress of Merpir? 400 years ago. Hmm. 400 years ago? You said you've been here a long time. Paimon thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. But 400 years is like several generations, is it? Alright, you're a Hilcher. What's your crime? If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narcissus Krugs, or... Oh! That's interesting. I can understand why you're in here then. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the Master's scheme. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain the Narcissus Krugs thing. That's a long story. We've heard about that before. I was surprised anyone still remembers it. Yeah, because the quest line for that thing is very long, and apparently the end of that quest chain is coming in version 4.2. The prophecy of the apocalypse. The master believed that he could stop this future of destruction from coming to pass. He did much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic and also an evil plan. Perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed and the Narcissus Cruise Order has essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it no longer has anything to do with me. Just who was this master he spoke of? Narcissus Cruz, a powerful mage? He taught me the human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. Was there really someone who could do something like that? But your appearance inside, you really do seem like an ordinary human. Though many details of the past have faded into memory, I remember this very well. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to the others at will then. Many humans, some in finery, others at rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask similar questions. Can Hilchers really talk? Yes, they have their own language. They can talk. Are Hilchers really capable of intelligent? Yes. My master raised the holy blade of Narcissus and Cruz high. Ah, the sword. I remember that one. It was a ceremonious sword, so the blade wasn't sharp yet, it was from wood. Does that count as a spoiler if I tell you that? For those who haven't started up the Narcissus and Cruz quest chain? Probably does. But still, it glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption through my power as the incarnation of Narcissus and Cruz. I was one of his creations, and as a testament to the Narcissus and Cruz power, I once wielded the blade for the Ordo. But the sacred sword evidently couldn't save my master from a fate of failure and ruin, and the mystical magical weapon no longer exists. And I am already 9 minutes over time. Oh gosh. But I'm gonna continue on a little bit more. I feel that we're right at the end. Come on. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. Why do you want to help Lenore? Because of compassion? Humanity might be on the table for me, but at the very least, I can imitate it. Just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Paimon doesn't get it. Traveler, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. If you look at their outcome alone, plenty of the actions are in question. Well, yeah. My streaming PC crashed, but yeah, we're back. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Where was I? Am I connected properly? Let me see. Seems so. Okay. If you look at their outcomes alone, plenty of the actions are we all agree that Lenore shouldn't stay in the fortress, Merpid, and that she should return to her family. So we chose to help her. Why's my audio so low? Your actions come from an innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculations. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like a human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become a human, yet I can stop mimicking human behavior. It's like an atonement, as far as human's law is concerned. I've long since atoned for my sins, but a human? What would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for the mistake they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save. By the way, how long did it take me to get back online? Like 1 minute? That's pretty fast. What do you plan to do next? I'll bring Lenore back to her family. But forget about getting out of the fortress, we can't even get past this door. I made a promise to her, so I'll have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. The Geode Mineshaft is a dangerous route, but it's feasible. Geode Mineshaft, that's right. Glad said there is an opening there that leads outside. So the guards asked him to install a locking mechanism, like the one at the Rift of Erosions. He also said something about having prepared a surprise. Yikes, there's no way that's anything good. Are you sure you want to go from there? Paimon seems to remember that the research terminal there has to be operated by 2 people at the same time. And Lenore is so small, Paimon doesn't think she'll be able to operate it. Why don't we help them? Do it for you, Paimon. I have a few more questions about the Ordo as well. I think there's other places better suited to discussing the history of the Narcissus and Cruz Order. Somewhere that isn't the Fortress of Merpid, for example. Then we'll just have to wait until after Lenore is reunited with her family. Before any of that, we need to think of a way out of here, and we need to meet back up with Lenore. The thing will help us open the door, but there's a limit to how much she can help us. He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him. Let's ask the guards first. Christine! Should I try knocking? Who's that? Mo Powell? You're not Christine. He had something to do, so he asked me to cover for him. When are people finally going to get it into their heads that I have my own work to do too? Then, can we leave? You can, but it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental status of the new guard, I'd say. He really is a lunatic. I had no idea that there are so many Gardamax on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of this method. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back again. Lenore's not back yet. Oh, I'm here. Mr. Melpa just brought me back. And there's no time to lose, Lenore. I know we lost the last game to the evil sources, but are you ready for a new challenge? A new game? You mean new adventure? I'm ready. We can let the evil sorcerers catch us. Looks like they're all good. Are you ready? Let's go. Thanks for your help. Where's my audio so low? Audio on my end. So low for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, where are we going? Go to the abandoned production zone without being noticed. Are you kidding me? This feels completely different from before. It's really necessary to use all this just to deal with 4 kids. I'll protect you, Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon, don't be afraid of the hexes of those wicked sorcerers. I'll stop them for you. Hey! How do I do this? Let's just walk behind him? I don't know. I'll go try to walk behind him. Hey! You took my elevator. Can I still climb? I can. If I go there, would he see me if I hang on that ledge? I could technically glide off there, then there, and then go up there, and then toodaloo. Oh! There's a light. Ooh. Jerks. How far does the dog walk anyway? Till there, okay. No, 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 no. No, don't climb. I want to see how far can I go without being seen by him. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Can I swim? Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't see me. Should I make a run for it? I don't see anybody. Hey! You! Stupid cutscene! Yeah, try and get me now. I missed. Nope. Okay, so there's a guard somewhere over there. Don't mind the cat climbing. Guess I'll just crawl over there. Great. Why does it show I have to go there? Use the searchlight to draw away. Come on, I can just climb in there. This is not fair. How do I do this? Where's the dog? He's walking me? He's walking me. Mm-hmm. Stop down there as well. Where am I going? Right over there. And I can't let me teleport. um, I technically could sneak behind him, I guess. Or swim. Where's the other dog? I know there's a dog here. Oh, he's over there. So I do that and run back? How do you... Hello? Doesn't activate. Um... How does this work again? I need that? Hey! You're going away, you're going away. Are you going away as well? Please, please, please. Yes, good. Do I do this? I don't remember how this works. Oh. Um. No, you didn't see me. to this again. Oh man. Duh. Does that work? No, it has to be the other way around. Okay. Is it there yet? Teleport unlocked? Oh, I remember this place. Ah. I remember coming through here from the other side. And that door was locked. But you are new. Or maybe it's somewhere that looks similar to this place. Wow, what pretty rocks. Are all those gems? It's Archeum. Archeum mining operation stopped after the Fontaine research incident accident. We should keep our distance then. So, there really is a research terminal here. Is that a node next to it? Could clients have left it in here? Let's see what it says. Man, I went really past my 3 hours already. 35 minutes. We're so close to the end. I can feel it. This locking mechanism two people simultaneously. The initial stored in it will be removed from the front station. Store device is not device unless protective measure has been taken. Flying energy thief. This trial product that has not gone internally peer reviewed will pursue the entire carrying an energy storage device. Sales set device, loss of control of explosion occurring during the trial period. Products operation will be considered unfortunate accident for which of the manufacturer is not liable. It is strongly advised not to leave them from here. Working in the production zone is arduous, but at the very least, it's not life-threatening. Turn back now. If there's anything about the Fortress of Metapede that you're unsatisfied with, please see Miss Glane and fill out the survey. Is this the surprise Clients was talking about? More like a shock. Clients, I mean. To activate this research terminal, we need a mobile energy storage device, but once we have one, we'll be chased by some sort of flying energy thief. Looks like we just have to beat this energy thief in a race. I like to go back and give clients a beating. But flying's faster than running. How can you give up before the race has begun? There's going to be a race. I'll be rooting for you too. Alright, let's leave this tournament to Caterpillars and Lenore. We'll take care of the rest. I'll keep watch. Be careful. This is said to be one of the security measures set aside by the Geode mine shaft. It will actively pursue entities carrying storage devices and will use small yield explosions to disable those storage devices. To anything that is not holding onto the storage device, however, they pose no threat at all and appear to be no more than pretty little balls. Yield explosions not holding on to storage devices. Okay. Anything to say? I'll be waiting for you to. Caterpillar. Take care of things here. Where am I going anyway? So this is like a maze? What does this do? Mysterious ore. Is that a quest item? Not that I see. Oh wait, it is. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring those things over here. Find a path first. Okay, so we come from down there, so we go right. Right? Right, left? Yeah, right, left, okay. And there are three, so okay, let's go. Right, left. Run. You didn't see me. It's 1. 27, 29. Starting point is over there. Oh, a straight run, okay. Let's go. No. That's pretty easy. And where's the last one? All the way over here. How do I get there? Okay, the path's open. Just straight, not right. Straight. Just go straight and then at the end left. You got it. Can I press it? Should we go back and take a look then? No need to trouble yourself, esteemed guest. Oh god, these guys really need a good beating. You're evil and I represent the side of justice. There's nothing as evil in justice. Lay down your arms and surrender. You know what? I don't care about you. I'm just gonna finish you off. He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him? Gator isn't a monster. Why would you call him that, you evil sorcerer? Ever since Mother left Meropede, Gator's been really nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other people. There are other nice people here too, but none of them are nice as Gator. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster. Why? Justice should triumph over evil. There's no such thing as good and evil here. Yeah! Estienne, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Atoning for my sins, of course. It took me quite some time to retrieve those garments you utilized without authorization. Oh. Well done, you didn't just break the rules, but also violate the regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. With all the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all. Thank you. If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. Then with Estienne's help, the path is reopened. Oh, I guess we can go now. We should be in the clear now, right? Let's get a move on before we run into any more surprises. We're leaving Meropede again? Will we ever come back? I don't know. I'll use the front door next time. Getting through the regular channel is safer. Well then, goodbye, Meropede. I wonder who her family is. Hmm? Finally out, the air outside is so fresh. Wait a second. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is that... It is! So that is who her mother was. I'll explain it in a moment. Let's finish this up first. Ah, my... Really?
Step on us.
Look, that is your real home over there. It's just like Agnes described, at the breeze foothill of a mountain upon a flowery field of grass. That's it? It's just like Mom said. Traveler Paimon, why don't you take Lenore there? What about you, Kater? Aren't you coming with us? I'm feeling pretty tired. So I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later. Are you going to disappear on us? Then I'll stay with you. Once you're all rested up, you can go together. Mr. Leon and Miss Paimon must be tired too. It's a shame Brandon and Mr. Wolsey aren't here. I kinda wanna go back. Back where? Back to Merpete, of course. Going back now probably wouldn't be the great idea. That's right, getting out of there wasn't easy. Plus if we go back now, Paimon thinks it would be bad news for Estine and the others. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lenore? Look, you can see it from here. We just have to go there and we'll have reached the end of our adventure. Speaking of which, Paimon thinks we met your family before. Yeah, about that. Now that she thinks about it, there's a lot of details add up. Yeah, a lot of details add up. You explained how you helped Earnshaw find Prince, Princess, and Hero before. Earnshaw taxes Rangu is so tasty. You gotta love it, Lenore. It's just like Agnes said. Look, Lenore, there's nothing to worry about. Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you. Earnshaw is her grandpa. Will you go with me then, Kater? After you've rested? Lenore, everyone has somewhere they should return to. You should go back to your real home, and I have somewhere I should go to. Then will we see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. Really? Really? I know you never lied to me before, but let me tell you a story, Lenore. Long ago, there was a mage apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than the others to learn the language of magic. As his teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he heaped praise on his apprentice's progress and even entrusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fishbowl, because he kept a little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to his apprentice, "Hey, you over there! Nitwit, help me out!" The apprentice was taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody or no creature even would make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help. As it turned out, this little fish used to live in a vast amount of sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from his family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it. "I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out," the apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. He took it away. Did he bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. What sort of place is the vast and boundless sea? Before he realized it, the apprentice's thought had drifted to the world outside the workshop. And then what? Then the sun was coming up. I bet the mage apprentice leaves the workshop. The little fish, did it go back to his home? See? It's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it? I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. Aww. Only listening to my stories can't be that much fun. Next time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you can tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think he'll have many stories he'd like to share with you. Well then, next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots of amazing stories to tell you. I look forward to hearing them too. For now, it's time for you to go home, Lenore. This is goodbye is only temporarily. We'll see each other again. Okay then, until then, Gator, Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon, let's go. Caterpillar, please take Lenore home. Can I have a picture? Hmm. Okay then.
Everyone hold hands.
Earnshaw? Oh, what are you kids doing here? And this young lady is... Strange. She looks rather like... Together with Paimon, you describe to Earnshaw what you heard about Agnes from Caterpillar as you speak. Lenore supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. That silly girl's already... Yeah. I'm gonna spoil a little bit about the previous quest. Okay, here it is. Basically, a previous quest to this. We talk to Earnshaw, you do a little quest, takes about maybe 50 minutes to do. 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Basically, it has to do with letters. He was receiving letters and then a letter stopped coming from his daughter. And now we know why the letter stopped coming. Because yeah, she passed away. Mother's not in Meropete? Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like it here, so she left and never returned. Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind, and she pestered her dad, I mean Grandpa, for ages until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She really liked dressing them up, but soon she had something else she had become even more fond of, so she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why won't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I'm gonna grow up as well. I don't know how to answer this. So, is this place going to be my home from now on? That's right, child. This place is your home from now on. Okay, I smell Tass's ragu. You can eat as much as you like. I'm back in my own home now. This way. I think Gator will be happy too. Gator? Is he the one who took care of her? If it's alright, could you invite him to rest for a while at the cabin? He's got other things to take care of. That's right. He knows a lot, so lots of people got to go to him for help. Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Can you help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he will always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get a chance, invite him over to be our guest. We'll tell him. Sure thing, leave it to us. Gator and I agreed that the next time we meet, I'm gonna tell many great stories to him. Well, looks like we got a lot of awesome stories to prepare then. We can't be sharing stories with him that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his. Okay, 100 times. Even Gator would be surprised. We can reminisce about the old days while we drink tea and even enjoy some snacks. You're finally back in your real home, Lenore. You must be tired. We'll leave you to it for now. Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too? We've got our own adventures to go on. Okay then. When I grow a little older, can we go on adventures together? Ooh, that depends if I'm still on this planet. Oh, and Gator can come along too. We can discuss it when you're older. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Leon, Miss Paimon. See you guys later. You guys are leaving now? Thank you. Thank you guys. Safe journeys. It's so bad Cater isn't here. If he was, he could enjoy this with us too. Even if Cater was here, you still wouldn't be allowed to drink any more Fanta today. Aw, but Cater said you have to share with others to be even more happy. I'm sure Cater also said not to have too much sugar and to brush your teeth after eating. Oh, he did mention that. I don't see him there anymore. Oh wait, there he is there! In a boy form. His human form. Cater. Caterpillar? Wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lenore right now? Are you sure about this? She returned to her normal world with her real family. For her, I'd say things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, she'll forget about me in no time. No, she won't. Hey, don't say that. You should know that you mean a lot to her, too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made to each other. If you really never see her again, she will be heartbroken. She won't. Children tend to quickly forget about meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. Cater, you forgot about one thing. She spent most of her life with you. She won't be forgetting you anytime soon unless she has some kind of accident and has memory loss or something like that. I'm simply a character in the story, brave at times, yet also an evil monster at others. Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Leon, Paimon, thank you. Don't mention it. As I mentioned before, there are places better suited to retelling history like the Narcissus Ordo. Oh, we've been there before. If so, I'll save us a lot of time trying to find the way there. Let's go. Wait, what? This quest isn't over yet? Oh, never mind. It is over. Hereafter, quest complete. Go to the Narcissus Crusader. I don't wanna. You guys. Initial facts. The Wondrous Trio has been together in a room for quite some time now. Maybe they've discovered new clues. Talk to them. The Wondrous Trio? Who? Oh boy.
Over here.
Damn it! Darn it!
Drinks will make your teeth rot.
I wish I could share it with my brothers and sisters.
I don't know how to end this. Oh, we passed 4 hours. Oh, that's how we're ending it. So,
Sugary drinks will make your teeth rot.
It's so sweet. I wish I could share it with my brothers and sisters.
so we learned what happened to his daughter. Now he has a granddaughter. This was one long quest. I set aside 3 hours for it, but it took me 4 hours to do.
Sugary drinks will make your teeth rot.
Was it a good quest? Yes, I did enjoy it. I did hate that one NPC, but yeah, what can you do about it?
I wish I could share it.
I hope he got thrown into prison. Anyway, that is one long quest done, and yeah. Let's see, I'm on the Europe server, so We are getting version 4.2 on Thursday. Today is Monday, so I still have Tuesday and Wednesday left to do as much as possible in version 4.1 area over here. Anyway, um, that was that. I don't really have much else to say. That I'm gonna continue next time, which is tomorrow. We're gonna see how much we can do in 4.1 before 4.2 gets here, and hopefully we can finish before 4.2 gets here. Anyway, to all you viewers, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day, and until next time, see ya.
Share it with my brothers and sisters.
Sugary drinks will make your teeth rot.